Ike, you there? Ike, can you hear me, Ike? Ike.
Okay, let's see. How are they doing here? Welcome. Like. This is Taggin. Today we're gonna paint. That right now. Ahoy haste, ahoy ouch my junk there. Already in the chat. That may be too bright. No, for the figure that's perfect. Gonna be minimized anyway. We are gonna continue the painting of Guts from Berserk, the original Guts.
Tag it, let's go.
And today it's gonna be pretty much just all the details, some fixes around his armor and like the chest, making it a little bit more separated from the belts and all that. We're gonna give him some better eyes. Maybe we need to do another layer of some skin color. So far it looks good. The sword might need another layer of some more silverish shiny. Just a thin layer. It's already very thick. Like in real life it looks pretty good. Like the rest of the armor. It looks like metal. So I hope you can enjoy it with me and chill with the music in the background. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to kind of finish it. And it's gonna be a giveaway. It's not. Don't lie. It's literally not. You have just bad ears. You just have them bad ears. What I can do is put a tiny compressor on it. Let me take a little sip of tea. Then I'm gonna move over and start the process of finishing Guts. Select the correct view. Let's go. Oh shit. Ahoy, Red Pill. Doesn't oolong mean tea? Or was it white tea? I'm not sure. Rooibos. So, this is Guts. Let's give you a view this way. So we're gonna do like fixes all around. At least I'm gonna try. Giving me some additional color in the boots here on the. I'm not sure if it's just linen he has or if it's leather, like turned around. But yes, it's gonna be details work today. We're gonna need a palette, and let's go straight for. We need to make the sword a little bit more metal, brighter, iron, shiny. So I think a very thin, just a thin layer of this white pearl, metallic, might do the trick for us. And no, Rooibos doesn't sound gay at all. At least not in my world. I need one of those. I've forgotten what those things are called to suck up some fluids. Mixy, make it thinner. He does. He absolutely loves to drink tea. That's the guy who has a Labubu doll on his shelf. Yeah. Archmajan tries to deflect from the fact that the Canadian team has cheated in curling. Why you need to cheat in curling? Holy shit. That's really gay. That's extra gay, man. Oh, what I forgot. I need a piece of cloth to like clean brushes. Doesn't matter what it is. Cheating is gay. Cheating is very, very not straight. So we got one new layer of just more shiny, brighter whatever. It's not that you need to see it right now. You're gonna see it when it's dry in front of you, if you put it on a shelf, whatever. There is that. Now we're gonna use just a little bit shiny black, metallic black, to do the correction around. Just a little more separation pretty much from the rest. Pretty much all sports on TV and in media is done. A little bit shiny. That is totally 80s music. Everybody can imagine Ouch My Junk preparing for a date. With this music. It's not. Not really, no. But wrong opinions are allowed here, don't worry. Shit. Life is something different. La King's game, says Lisa. La King's game. Making her French. Right beside the white. Good choice, me. Okie dokie, let's take a very thin, thin brush and start the process as well as we can, at least. I thought about doing this off cam, like this correction, because on stream I have to like be quite a few almost a foot away at least, so my head doesn't get in the way. Could work more precise, but it is what it is. Quality stream demands some sacrifices, you know. How was your Saturday? I mean, I know that I killed Haste and Ouch My Junk a lot yesterday. Maybe some other people were doing some Valentine stuff. No, it does not, because it is quite thin. The brush very thin, like those pieces very thin in the sense of depth wise. I don't know, how can a nation have like an official sport? Doesn't make too much sense to me. Did he kiss you, or did you kiss him, El Mascarado? Did you have some actions at home? Did you go straight to blowing him? Almost fucked it up there. I mean, I fucked up a little tiny bit. A little tiny fuck up. It's gonna be alright. Nobody in their right mind dreams about that shit. You dream of me dreaming that. That is more disturbing. Are you sure about that? That sounds pretty gay though. Yeah, but if your nation is gonna be occupied or like conquered, all of a sudden that nation is gone with a new sport. I mean, ask India and Pakistan. It doesn't matter. They were conquered. We got a new sport. Maybe half Mexicans, I don't know. I know we paid a lot of monies to Ukraine too. Does that look good? Overall, I would say yes, looks good. I'm doing my best here. Shoulder pads. Oh, I miss a lot of spots. But since it's a giveaway, I don't need to pay too much attention. It's not gonna go on my shelves. Did you met any new people yesterday, Redsnam? Redsnam is all the time on some dating apps. That was a very stupid question. So stupid I have no answer for that. Ask yourself, wouldn't it be a stupid question if I ask you, are Mexicans allowed to scream? Or will they sound like a mariachi band? Does that make any sense? I don't think so. So far, so okay. Let's go. Can't see really there. Don't want to overdo it. Touch his leg there. Or rather like his pants. I think that's gonna work. I don't think El Mascarada had a date yesterday. He obviously was way too afraid to get headshots in Unreal Tournament. Hey, so now my junk had a lot of fun getting killed all the time by me on one particular map. They enjoyed it a lot. A few times I didn't pay a lot of attention. They got me. I think Ouch My Junk maybe 3 times. And Haste maybe 3 times. But it was kind of a short-lived victory for them. Fucking SD, you little fucktard. Where have you been for at least a year? For at least a year, I haven't seen that name. Maybe on a different name you chatted the whole time, I don't know. Ooh. El Mascarada already leaving. He was found out that he had no date. Maybe it was a date with his mom. Nothing wrong with it inherently, but just a little bit weird. You went to Mexico for that date. Little happy accidents. SD doesn't even tell me where he was. That's mean, SD. You can tell me where you were all the time. Get in there. Don't touch his arm, just the shoulder armor here. Solo missions. Are you trying to be mysterious? Well, you see, I remembered your name though. I think that counts for something. Doing just some fixes inside of his cape. You might never see it really, because of how he stands, you know. Here, like in his armpits, it looks a little bit nasty if you look directly at it. We're gonna do at least the cape a little bit more covering. Go him. Thought you were gone, bitch. Have you become a Zionist? Zionism is very, very homosexual. I think he had a tranny date yesterday and they want to see each other again already. I have no proof, but Billie Eilish, holy shit. Holy shit, he's gonna watch Billie Eilish. Okay, we need to do something with the dagger here. I think I'm gonna make it silverish black too. Silverish black. Black. Billie Eilish doesn't sound fun at all. I don't want to. Because we're never gonna get a solution. We're never gonna get a solution. It's very, very sad. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of this blacky black. That was already enough. Probably. Yeah. Make it just dark enough. So SD, are you gonna go be on a ship all the time? Good too. Just separated from your date, or what are you trying to tell us? He's never gonna tell us, is he? I don't know about that. Him? I'm pretty sure Billie Eilish is a female. And she got kind of very early on into the music industry, so she might have been, let's use the word, handled. Well, luckily I have no idea about that guy. And I don't want to know about many of those weirdos. Okay. What I'm gonna try is to get... that's not gonna happen. It is a very thin brush that I can't get in between here without touching the belt metal ring, and maybe if I touch it just slightly from below. Nah, that actually worked out. Kinda. We do our best. Not even 5 minutes today. Holy shit. This dude. Family before my quality stream. How dare you? Somebody press the how dare you button. Okay, check. We got all the black borders and such kind of fixed. Overall looks neat.
How dare you?
I'm learning every Sunday. Pay attention in how to paint stuff and not too thick of layers and such. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing that. I might get good. Who knows? You need to learn more about English. Motherfucker. He barely speaks it though, himself. He barely speaks English himself, this Canadian. He's not gonna get her, I guess. Her retard mind saved her. I mean, he might throw up anyway, eating her. You know? Sword-wise, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna need one more layer. It's way brighter now. We're not gonna need it, but I want it. Instead of white pearl, let's put in some silver in the white. If it would go off, what the heck? It just sticks there. Lol. Stupid. And we're gonna do one last thin, brighter layer. The silver seems to be drying up. Not cool. It's really cool. I ordered new paint, especially metallic ones. Acrylic paint is just cheap, man. What can I say? Where the heck is my brush? Me is tripping. I mean, I have more of those, but how about I get rid of those? There we go. One last layer on the sword. Then we need to go to this guy. Make a little bit more structure on the rock. Yes. Nail claw things here. Need to be painted too. How is the music? Relaxing enough? Should be. I'm gonna put him vertically up, and let's see what we can do with this dude. So I want the rock to have a little bit more structure, more texture, like a little bit brighter. Like a little bit more sandy looking. So I think what I'm gonna do is use a tiny bit champagne gold, bit yellow, bit yellow. Not sure if I should mix just for the shiny look white pearl or regular white, just to make it more bright. I'm gonna use the pearl. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. Didn't use a lot of yellow, it seems, so far. Started to dry though, not cool either. Have I opened this one? I have. That should be enough. Because most rocks have kind of like crystals in them, you know. Having some sort of reflection might make it look a little bit more sort of realistic. I think we need a few more drops of water. Water. Like the English say, water. Where the fuck is the R? Water. Do I need to wait and let it dry a bit to do the same on the sides? I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit. In the meantime, we can think about his claws, nail things. Maybe keep them white, but at the very end, like in when they get more narrow, a little bit yellowish. White. Oh, this one is still closed. sealed. How about this one? I like this music channel. This one should be fine. One drop of the water. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 more. 2 more. Don't remember. I think I did at one point. Obviously, I was not impressed. Otherwise, I would remember more, I guess. We could do another layer on the sword here with a little bit more darkish, maybe this silver here. Two weeks ago or so, I heard a theory about the Breakfast Club. That the girl was just imagining everybody. The whole school breaking and that nonsense. Does it make sense? I have no idea. Was it a good movie? Was it really? Obviously, it was very successful. It became sort of a classic, didn't it? Gonna need more white layers. So much is clear. Let's try to do the sides some. To hold it very weirdly. Painty from below. Doesn't need to be precise or anything. Like I said, it's just to give it more of a texture. In the hope of blending it together with the brown of the rock. Okay, you can go dry, bitch. Oh, that's not cool. Touched a little bit too much below. You know what? I'm gonna use a palette. There we go. Okay, back to our boy here. And I see the correction. The correction of the black was too black. Got rid of the silver on top. Since it's dried out, I guess we are okay to do some silver on top. Broke boy, Netflix. It was just this piece here. You see, like, it's not just a light, but there's a slight difference. Not a game breaker in a capacity, but Okay, we need to do something with his pants. The yellow beige is okay. Might be a little bit too bright. So we might want another layer of a little bit darkish, more darkish, kind of brownish, which we're gonna use brown. And I don't see that I'm gonna use this yellow anymore, but it's still very wet. Might as well just put some brown in it. Use the fluid. Oh, that brown is, let's see. Yeah, very dry. You go. The poop has dried. Cool, we got more brown. Need another bottle. I mean, now it has kind of a shiny look to it because of the glitter particles. Now it's too brown, though, way too brown. That's no problem. We gonna. I think I have a solution. Maybe not. Remember, I'm a noob. I'm gonna take that brown. That looks better, I think. We're gonna miss kind of like the yellowish. It should have a sort of a blending in character. So maybe yellow. Just don't like that this yellow is already drying too. Let's get kind of rid of the top layer. Because I don't want to waste all the paint, do I? But yeah, clearly it's pretty dry. Hopefully that's good. Yeah. It is very similar, actually. Now, it's okay. I can just use a little bit more brown from the other compartment here. There we go. Now it's this brown with a nice yellow hue to it. Might need though a little bit fluid. Maybe another drop of water. This one is going to be a nice darker brown. I think I'm going to use that on the leg pieces here, on the foot pieces. That's what I learned. We need to make stuff thinner. Maybe more layers, but thinner paint. So it's not gonna get like little pieces and chunks of paint. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Could be. Let's do that stuff around his boots first. And we have hopefully a nice separation then from the rest of his pants. Clearly gonna need at least another layer with this one. We'll obviously make it nice opaque, covering brown. Already looks pretty good actually. How do I get behind that? Okay, let me try it this way. Well, what's up with the ending of this track? Still keeps going with. dokie. Okie dokie. Should I do more with this brown anywhere? Don't think it's needed. Let me wait a second here. Keep it, make it drier. And in the meantime, just cleaning those brushes. What's going on this Sunday again? Very silent. No Super Bowl this time. Where are the peeps? I mean, many might watch. The Olympics are still going on, right? I think. I'm not sure. Because bread and circus is not for me. But bread and circus works very well on the mat. Now to my spoon thingies. I think painting is a better distraction. I got a few clean ones here again. Let's see. Let's try to pay the pants some attention. But with a different brush. Not too big, but also not too small. This one might be... yeah. The same. It's number 1. Both number 1. I guess this one is still not used. Reuse this one. Slowly now, around his crotch. Otherwise, ouch, my junk might feel the pain too. Well, it's not a pain if you're gonna get tickled with a brush. Maybe that's what ouch, my junk wants though. Some tickling at his crotch. Is that on your wish list? Ouch, my junk. I'm not gonna brush your taint. I'm gonna brush his taint. Because Guts is a very brave fighter. I haven't heard you fighting demons to protect humanity. This brush is still a little bit too big. I mostly don't want like white spots. Or those mishappenings here with the black. On the pants. Trying to cover those errors. Crotchy view, everybody. No white spots wanted. No, I might have done here a very ugly job. It looks like I thought. Can I point? Like this yellow piece here. Now yellow, actually a piece of the arm. We should correct that right, meow. Been hit. What? Oh, he's ignorant. Well, I guess we can correct it this way. Is that a good correction? Yeah, it looks a little bit better, for sure. And he has here like a connection. I'm gonna assume it's also metal, because it has kind of like a hinge mechanic. Try to make it silver black. Or black. Oh, it is clearly now separated, so. That's the important part. Now then I'm gonna make the same brown like the pants. Needs another layer to cover the black behind. Don't want to touch his skin. Yes, now we have already a more cleaner separation. There's still some black bleeding through here. Gonna need just another layer. When it's dry. Same on this side. Just a smaller portion here. Should be fine. I'm gonna let him dry the pants a little bit more. Let's see about this dude. Gonna need more white, another layer on his claws, nail things. Still no fan of white stuff. It's now my second white paint I'm trying and it doesn't cover well. And it dries out though pretty well here on my palette, pretty quick. Oh yeah, his teeth need also some white. What I'm saying is I'm gonna need another layer on his claws. Because we don't need that pink on under those claws. Looks sort of weird. Looks already better though. While this is drying, let's give the sword just another touch of darker silver. Not too much, but it was just too bright, you know. Now it's gonna look a little bit more like dark iron. Oh shit. Why did I touch that? Why am I retarded? Okay, we cool. We cool. Nobody saw anything. Stone-wise, on camera, like shining directly back into the lens, Looks kind of like cheap gold. Sidewise you see it maybe a little bit better. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I wanted some texture, now it got some texture. Looks interesting for sure. I have a yellow sand paint from my Warhammer set. Might as well use it because it's probably drying up pretty badly. Technical Armageddon dust. Probably dried up, probably. Maybe, let's see. It's for sure very sandy. But might be like perfect for the stone. Gives it really more texture. Make of my headset, what do you mean? The maker, the manufacturer? It has like the feel of real sand. I guess I'm gonna use a layer. I don't even know. Suno with 2 U. With 2 U. Some air conducting. Not air. Ear bone conducting. Had a okay price. And I thought like, I'm gonna give it a shot. It's a wireless one, of course, because I could use my regular headset, which I also forgot what model that is. I think they have only one model that is yellow. Mine is yellow. Just search for Suno with 2 U's and the yellow one. Or ask me later in Discord after the stream. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Give it one more final touch. It's gonna look very sandy. Makes it much more realistic. nice surface. Cleaning, huh? And here I am thinking Haste is actually a dirty boy anyway. Anyhow, anyway. Oh, that's gonna look neatish. The sand particles in it. I can get in there. Now the brush has all kinds of sand in it. It feels like it's drying up pretty quick. Let's try to do a gradient from the lower layers here. Don't want to make it look too awkward. It's covering pretty well though. You don't see a lot from the brown and yellowish now anymore, which is fine. All the brush needed though. I don't want to touch the monster and its tentacles and nails and claws and whatnot. I think when it's gonna be completely dry, you see still the brownish yellow layer at certain spots, which is good. But it has now like the sand in it, like small particles, physical. It's gonna be all righty. that. Let me take a sip of tea.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Roll back. Okay. We're gonna have to do another layer. The darker brown, then the pants. Then, actually what is left only now is like the eyes, just details, eyebrows. Tiny bit of pinkish on the mouth. All the metal pieces, making those a little bit more apparent. Do I need another brown layer of this here? I might. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Push it out. The brush, I mean. Let's try not to use this one. But knowing myself, I might put the brush in this one. Because a retard. this track, I don't know those tracks at all, but this track sounds totally like it would fit in Breath of Fire 3. Never played that game. Get the fuck out of here. Don't tell me you know about games without ever playing Breath of Fire 3. You can even build up a fairy village. Nice little fairy village there, hidden. Make houses. That's the only game I can stand the fishing in it. Fishing in video games is lame and gay. Okay, that looks brown enough on this side. Let's make his front brown too. Touch the armor here way too often. Some yellow in the past. Okay. That looks decent. Just need a little bit patience with painting for sure. Yeah, those leather belts and straps, we need another layer. I did, I think, only one in general. So we have to figure out to get the same color somehow. Okay. Now we have a nice big contrast. Just like it should be. I think we don't need to do any more on the boots, leather stuff. The pants we did now. 3 layers in total. So far that covers the blackness. Should be fine. Okay, let's see. The same brown, like a nice leather brown. I don't remember how I achieved that. Well, the brown I threw away. This is slightly more dark. I'm gonna use 1 dot, and we're gonna need some red in it. I'm pretty sure I put in a tiny bit of red. So what we're gonna do is use this red, which is also metallic appearance. It started to dry, of course it did. Not cool. Should be more than enough. And we're gonna use the crimson red. And we might need a little bit white. Because the brown is very opaque. I'm gonna make everything very dark. Fight the darkness with some white power. Right? Isn't there a saying, white is right or some shit? White is right. It is not quite the same. A little bit more reddish, that's for sure. That's okay. Take some from that. Put in I don't even know how to get more closer to that. Maybe with yellowish. Let's find out. Yeah, actually not too far off. I think that's gonna work for us. Looks very similar. I'm not as good as some Indian color mixers. You might have seen those videos. That one Indian dude. You see the little bag on his back? I just can't reach it really. No can do. Might be able to reach his armor on the back a little bit better. Maybe with an angled. Maybe with this one, but this is super thin. I would need an angled brush, but a little bit wider. And like wide this way and not the same way like the angle is. Why should I see those? Did you paint yourself? I'm gonna try it with this one now, no matter what. Just to cover it somehow. Those angles, you're never gonna watch a figure, but still. If you can put some color on it, yes, that's good. Yeah, actually, it's super thin, but just to put some paint on it, I think that's gonna be okay. We don't like white spots. Despite you being wrong all the time. What models do you paint right now? What franchise is it? Is it the Batman stuff? Mobius. I don't know about DC Mobius. When I hear Mobius, for some reason I think about Morbius. Marvel. It's too close together phonetically. Well, I used my 3D printer to waste some material on this one. Some resin was used. I would do this way better if I could go closer, just to catch all the little spots, but I have to show it to the camera. because 3D resin models are very detailed. Very, very detailed. I'm covering everything with paint here, but you see all those little nuts and whatever you call those on the belt. Chain is super detailed. Here's a piece of chain sticking out. Here's a piece of chain. You see the wraps around his knuckles. Very detailed. Resin printers are great for that. Ah, shit. My hand thought differently. Don't touch your skin. Guts is very sensitive. Okay, let's go back to his back. White spot on the armor. We can't leave that like that. We just can't. We're gonna cover it. Just some regular black silverish. Just to get rid of the whiteness. Sounds horrible, huh? Get rid of the whiteness. Looks like a spot I can't really reach. But it looks already way better. Let me try with this one and just go straight into it. Who knows? That might work. Yeah, better. Better for sure. Unfortunately, the bluish little hue, I mean, you still see it actually, but not as prominent as it was last time. But it's a different black than the hair, than the shoulder pads, than the armor. Can't make everything the same black, can we? Let's do another stroke here of silverish. Some corrections here and there still needed, huh? There's one spot on his knee armor here. better for sure. One tiny corner fixed. Okay, let him. No. Before we let him dry. We need a little bit more paint on the pants. Especially, where was it? Here. Not an awful lot, but trying to cover the black. Oh shit. We saved our ass. We're good. Everything all right. Oh, I forgot all those belts on his back. As long as the paint is still moist. Let's do the feet first. What's up with this soundtrack now? Sounds very dark. Holy shit! How can I miss that? A little fin on this knee protection. Still white, completely white. Holy cannoli. No idea why I didn't do that at all. Should have done it last time. Okay. I think that is all right. What we could try is on his ass too wide. Reaching. I don't want to touch his cape though. That would annoy me. But yes, we need to somehow try. We need to try at least, you know? Better, way better. I mean, you're not gonna see into it, but there's one spot that needs more attention too. It's the right butt cheek. It's too wide. That's gonna work for us better. Way better now, way better. Far from perfect, but I'm not gonna lie to myself. I'm not gonna do it perfectly anyhow. So what's the point? It's gonna be good enough for me. Good enough for Brew, who won the figure. That. Any more brown anywhere? Okay. Let's try to dry him. We're gonna do the last layer of white on the monster nails. Now the surface feels like it is sandy because it has very small sand particles, dust particles in it. That's cool. Okay, white, more white. And the tips, I wanted to make it somehow like, not all of them, but maybe this one and this one, tiny bit red, like he grabbed someone. And hurt it. Maybe that would look nice. Now it's clearly white, separated from the fuck-ups of the pinkish purple. Maybe I'm just leaving it like that. Looks good overall. Sword is more darker now. Like a fucked up sword. Who knows how long it was in him. Like a tiny, cheap sword. What is that piece? What the heck? Can I just... Yes. Probably some support beams, leftovers. Oh shit! Oh no, that's not cool. That's not cool. Ugh. I wonder if I can just try to wash it off. Touched it with a big brush, obviously. Not cool, not cool. No, I would need this pinkish purple. A little bit something at least. It's not like the end of the world, but from a certain angle you will be able to see it. Where's my little knife? Yeah, if I'm gonna be able to mix this purple pinkish again. Just gonna do a thin layer over that piece here. We use this one for sure. Regular purple. It's still white. We're not gonna use any white anymore. I don't see where. So we're gonna put it in there. Tiny bit. We really don't need a lot. It's just like that. Oh, I never used the regular violet, so I'm gonna open it. Might be enough if I just use this. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Gonna be very okay. It's okay. It's okay. So it's dry. I used water on this part. There. Brighter a little bit, but that's fine. Try to make like a blend in. Almost worked perfectly, but it's a tiny bit too bright. Tiny bit. Come on, man. This piece is where his foot is coming on. It's not touching because 3D printer didn't print perfectly, you know. It has great details, but it doesn't print perfectly. But way better than having that brown on it. Hours, maybe like 6, 7. Maybe like 6, 7. And why did I touch it here on the fucking stone? How did that happen? For fuck's sake, holy shit. Keep on being retard. That's my thing, I guess. We do a little bit of retardation here. There we go. Might be actually neat having a little bit different color. Like it's another piece of living being coming out of it. And his foot is gonna be on his back. It's gonna look fine. It's gonna look fine. It's okay. It's okie dokie. Now, we want details on guts, and then we are finished. We are finished. Not sure if I should do anything with the face. Like a more yellowish pink. Might not be the dumbest idea. Let's see. Getting maybe this brown and a lot of that pinkish stuff, but with way brighter appearance. One drop of white. Get some pink. Maybe get way more pink. Or use like maybe like this. It just needs some color. We'll just do one thin layer to make it look different. Because it's no human anymore. It's merged with some demons. It's really just having something on him. Or on it more, not him. There's no him anymore. I just don't want him completely white, that's all. They are very subtle. It's not white. This one I think I'm not gonna do anymore. Everything looks fine to me. It's gonna be Guts stand at the end. Now to Guts. Let me clean those brushes. And now we are for some minor details with all those rings on the belts and metal pieces and such. The sand brush doesn't look good. Now it's look. With this I was kind of able to do some details because it was very thin. But the sand paint somehow broke it. I mean, it's gonna be useful for other work where you need such a brush. But it looked more or less like this. Had a more a tip. I assume the sand got like in the back, too far in the back, and keeps it apart, all the little fibers. I might be able to wash it out with some pressure, but whatever. This track sounds like ocean music. Ouch, my junk's date yesterday, it didn't go too well. Now he's at the beach, walking. Like in the evening, clear sky. Hearing some dolphins in the distance. Thinking about his pain in his junk. Okay, now those tiny details. Obviously, need a metallic look, darker, but hopefully I can make it look silvery. I mean, you might wear some Crocs for all I know. Okay, let's see. I might go just with silver, like plain and simple, just silver, with a tiny bit of black, because the silver, all those metallic paints, don't stick super well on at least this brand, what is it? Art in Trend. You sure? It feels like you are a Crocs guy. We really don't need a lot of black. Black usually very good. Dark enough. It looks very metallic. Very metallic. Like it. How well is it gonna stick? That is a completely different question. And I don't need a lot because it's literally just all kinds of little metal pieces. Let's try this out, shall we? I think his dagger actually should be metallic too. But everything is covered in leather. That's all 3D, it's all sticking out. It's not super easy to paint it from all sides, so I'm gonna just try to do it from above of things. I guess those little handles. I guess we're gonna make those handles of the little daggers, of the throwing knifeless. Also silver. indoor sneakers. I use only sandals indoor, Sarge approved sandals indoor. For some reason he hates sandals like outside. People wearing sandals in the open. He never told me why, but it is what it is. What do you exercise? Painting guts is good. Quality content, something different. He or her is mental. I don't know if a boss should be mental. Already looks way different. That's good. Details, man, details. Neuro. Lisa says your name neurodivergent wound. Oh no, tone. Neurodivergent tone. I don't know why. She never met a neurodivergent one. Lisa a bit confused. Chicken shit. How can chicken shit be more important than me? I'm big offended right now. Hurting all me feelings. Those strings on his crotch, what would they be, white? Would you want them white? So if you accidentally piss on it? I don't know. Maybe make him brown after I'm done with all the silver stuff. Okay, how about legs? We have a few metal pieces on the back too here on the leg. Not gonna look perfect, but it's looking pretty neat. The brush top, the tip is spreading all the time. Not cool. Makes detail work more difficult. Where else do we need more metal looking pieces? How about making this chain more silverish? Just visually it should stick out when it's super dry. Let's check his daggers. They look overall good. I'm okay with that. Maybe he has some screws here, right? Those pieces. I don't remember exactly, but I think he has in his arm a hook. fine. Where else? Just the belt middle part here. Okay. Let's try not to fuck up this circle. Very carefully. Leave it like that. That looks fine. Somehow I managed to hit his pants. Holy crap. I fucked it up once more. Well, the pants should be pretty dry. I should be able just to hopefully. It's already dried up. You're kidding me? Stupid silver. Oh no, that's actually, it's a small piece of metal. I just didn't do it super well. My cleaning water is sandy because of the sand paint. Like super fine dusty sand. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit better. I like this soundtrack a lot. Right up my alley. Okay. Can't do it much better. It's just a very, very tiny piece of metal there. Maybe I should actually do a layer of darker brown to signify it's also a belt. That might have been a good idea. This one. Some viewer love it when I work on his crotch. With some viewer, I mean ouch. He doesn't care if it's female or male. As long as it's a crotch shot. Technically I could, yes. Some raid is coming. From where? At least the alert is working. Oh no, the hobbits! The hobbits are attacking. Thank you, Anton and Neuro. I think we're good here. Now only the strings. The strings, I don't want it in this leather brown. Let's try to mix up yellow brownish and some darker brown. Let's see. Yeah, that should work. Different brown, that's the most important part. Do I look like I know that? You might have gotten a gift. I don't know. I'm right now not at the computer. I can't tell you how you look on my chat. Okay. We're gonna need again this very fine brush. Well, Sarge thanks you, because again, locals' money goes to Sarge. I don't have a Stripe, so I connected his. You're supporting Sarge directly. It's not a super different brown, but I do my best as a painter noob. Well, the strings are done. All the metal stuff on the belt is also done. We have a little bit metal on the back pack here, side pack more. Still some silver. Let's use it. As long as it's wet enough. You can't see it on camera right now. But yes. Metal. should be enough. Just checking more where more silver would be needed. Don't see right now anything. No other belts. Maybe like below here, where we don't really view the figure, but whatever. We do what we can. Well, I guess nobody from the raid is around and wants to say hi. Maybe they hate painting. You can say hi. Archmajunk will say hi back. Okay, we are pretty much done. The only thing that is left is one of his eyes, because one eye is dead, and the eyebrows. I can show you a 3D render, how it would be perfect. But this is all done in computer, meaning absolutely precision. So only his left eye is still intact. The other one is he hurt in a fight. And we need the eyebrows. Maybe I have still kind of pinkish. Just put a very thin layer on his lips. Otherwise they blend just together with the rest of the face. Would be a little bit awkward, wouldn't it? Let's do our best. Touching his lips. Giggity. If you don't know about Anton, by the way, everybody who still is watching and have not found out, he is selling meat. It's a tiny bit too pinkish though. Let's put in some yellowish, brownish. I know many people would like pinkish lips. Okay, it's very, like, almost not there, but just to show he has lips. Now to his eyebrows. Black is dried out, it looks like, huh? Yeah. We need a tiny, 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 very tiny bit black. That's much more than we need, but we need some black. We don't want it thick. We need 2 drops of water. His eye is so small. Hopefully I'm gonna be able just to do a tiny, very precise circle dot. Maybe I should do the eyebrows first though. The eyebrows should be not perfect dark black, more like his brownish black. Might as well. Take a little bit brown here. You even can't see it on the camera. It's kind of a grayish brownish black. Just like his hair. I just want to hopefully match it. Let's try it out. Oh. Gonna be let's see. His eyebrows are not very angled. It has a little angle, right? A tiny bit thicker on the outside, but very, very like thin overall. More realistic face looking than regular anime. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, at least on one side, doing it perfect. Yeah, that's kind of too much already, but try to make it not cool. Too much on this side, way too much, like too deep into his eye socket. Don't have a need for that nonsense. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. like shaking a little bit too much for this piece. Okay. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Diamond? What diamond? Oh, the diamond of locals. And we're gonna want a very circular tiny dot. Ocals? Ocals. Ocals. Lisa said ocals. Ah, that's... I'm not gonna mess around now. That should be enough for us, right? His other eye is closed anyway, like I said. He has hurt it in a fight. We see a little bit lips there. That looks fine. That looks fine. Not gonna mess around. Kind of want to do this side of the mouth a little bit more lips. There, lips now also symmetric. What I might want to do is, nah, I'm gonna mess around. His eyelid should be maybe like a little bit more yellowish, but I'm gonna leave it like that. I haven't done this part here of the sword handle, so I think we have to fix that. We have still silver. Shall we use silver? Yeah, why not? Silver with black. Black. Don't know why I didn't paint this at all so far. Yeah, it's not a good brush for that work. We need 2 layers on this. I guess technically, yes. Visually, it's nothing special. It doesn't need way more attention. So when it's dry, it's gonna be perfectly fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we are pretty much done. Those pellets, I'm gonna let it dry. You can view it from this angle. Put the monster here too. I'm gonna put those into some water just to maybe clean it out. Use it again once. Be back in a few. Okay, guys, well, there's nothing really left anymore. I did my best with all the details and such. Of course, everything can be better, but overall it's gonna look neat. Wherever DaBrewThatDo is gonna put this figure because he won it. Dark metallic arm plates, shoulder pads, leg protection here, leather belts, shiny sword. I wish this would be more consistent, shiny silverish, but it is what it is. His skin color very pale, tiny bit yellowish in it. One eye dot. Everything very simple. He just killed this guy here, you know. You can put it from the other camera angle, which is a demon. It was once a human, but morphed into this, whatever that is. I have no idea. It's gonna be stuck this way. Here right now you see it from above. And best would be, of course, when you put it like on a shelf, viewing it this way. Maybe a tiny bit frontal. The best would maybe be to see the most from his front, chest wise. I don't think we need to do more, do we? We should be absolute good. I have to clean later on everything from the table here, but yeah, that was it. Let me go to my desk. Do this angle. Maybe a little bit more interesting. Guts just killed another demon. Heck yeah. But yeah, we are done. Nothing more left. I wished more people would have been here to see the results, but that is what it is. This one is gonna dry out like overnight, and tomorrow I'm gonna spray like a tiny layer, a protection layer. Plastic, I think it's plastic. And ship it this week, don't know exactly when, to brew that bitch. He should have been here today at least. See what he got. He got guts. He's gonna get guts. Got to. Well, everybody, that was it. Almost 4 hours. 3 hours and like, what, 40 minutes of painting. I'm gonna go eat now. Nice little steak. Ribeye, I think it was. I wish I had more of those, but meat is expensive. We're gonna see us someday. I'm not sure when, but everybody have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it might be. Enjoy it. It's the day after Valentine's Day. Thank you for being around, and bye-bye.